Hello, hello, and happy Thursday, everyone! I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. And that you didn't catch anything on fire. Probably. I feel that it is a pizza night. Oh my gosh, I thought about pizza today, and I really, really, really wanted it. And I was like, I suppose I could make pizza rolls this evening. I suppose. No undesired or unintended fires were set yet. Excellent. Now I want pizza. Just my taste buds with some spicy Indian food. Oh, that sounds so good too. Kath just inviting people to use Ruckus. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never invited anyone to use Ruckus ever, actually. Yo, Big Red, let's go! Congrats on getting your stream points back. Nice, nice. Famous, you waited till I got on screen, didn't you? This is why. Maybe. Thank you, Mittens to Kittons. Thank you, thank you. You caught the top of my hat on. Oh, thank you for the water. Thank you, thank you. Get the pizza, people. It's Doc's Pizza Night. We all get our pizza on Doc's Pizza Night. Thank you for the rainbow. Hi, everybody. I hope you're having a good day today. I had a great day today. I don't know if you saw the pictures in my Discord, or I did also post it on the social medias. I got my Steam controller. Not that FFXIV uses controllers, because I'm not a crazy person. So I won't be able to play with it until tomorrow. But I do have the new Steam controller. No, I have not tried to make it scream yet. I feel that a lot of people have been abusing their Steam controllers, and I don't want to be one of those people, you know? So I'm not gonna be throwing my controller all over the place like a weirdo. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Why? Make it scream, wowzers. You're so funny. Hello, everybody. All right, let me do my quick little old welcome chats on here. Hello, Silver Bullet. Welcome in. Hi, Silent. Thank you for existing. Hi, it's good to see you. Faith. Hi, Faith. Hi, Big Red. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Fainless. Hi, Tangent. I don't know if I already said yours. Mittens to Kittons and Faith, and I see my name in this mix as well for some reason. I guess I wanted cards or something. You know, I could just give myself all of the cards. I could. I have the ability to do that. But I pull cards like everyone else, and so I don't have every single card. Hi, Zeus. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you are doing well. Hi, Tangent. It's good to see you. Hi, Kotiri. I lost track of who I said hello to already, so that's why I probably double said things. Don't worry about it. Hi, Never Say Never. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hi, little baby. You're amazing. There is a large storm north of me going on right now, but it is well outside of my range. Hi, Sleepy Sora. I see you. Fainless. Thank you so much for the 340 stream streak. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, Never Say Never went off to play games. That's fair. Hi, Daniel. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, Milky Way. For those of you that were not here yet this week, totally chill. We fixed the badges, which is why sometimes if you go collect cards, you'll get like a bunch of like I've done something things. Those are badges that got fixed, so don't question it. Hi, Doc. Good to see you. Welcome in. Okay. I think I caught up. Big Red with the 3 stream streak. Very nice. Tangent, you made pizza for late dinner last night? Cold pizza's better than warm pizza. I'm saying it now. Cold pizza's better than warm pizza. Okay, it's not better than, but it's better than warmed up pizza. Cold pizza is better than reheated pizza. That's what I'm saying. Before you guys throw me in a pot to boil. It's a non-smoking channel. I see. The personal pan pizza from Pizza Hut you got from Book It? Ah, I see. If it happens to drop one day, maybe you'll hear it. Maybe. I usually don't like to throw my controllers, though. Master, I fall in the ground again! There's a 50,000 point channel reward? Hi, Madman on Fire. Good to see you. Hi, Zeus. You're cool. I'm catching up on chat. I'm sorry I'm behind. Hi, Fam Jams. It's good to see you. Hi, Crack Lucidity. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. I'm scrolling. I'm sorry. You've pulled a few cards today, Fan Jams. Good. Few cards is better than no cards. Cold pizza is fire. It is fire. It is good. It depends on how you reheat it. If you add extra cheese to it. Okay, well that's just cheating though. The only cold pizza I don't like is if it has pineapple. That has to be hot. I have never chosen to order a pizza with pineapple on it. I don't dislike the idea. I've never thought about it, and no one I've known has ever ordered it, so I have never tried it. I would say that probably like chicken jalapeno pineapple pizza would be pretty good. I would try that. Doc, you said it depends on the pizza. Most pizzas cold is better than reheated. There's some thicker crust options that are way too tough when cold. That's fair. Because then you're just kind of gnawing on it like a bone, and you're like, you can't get through it because it's too cold. Oh, hi, Owl. Good to see you. Time to play Find the Cath. You'll see. I tried to get on a boat and I couldn't, so now I'm sad. Hi, Night Elk Crafter. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Pineapple and pepperoni is pretty good. Chat will choose for you one day. You got Mythic 2 days in a row. Let's go! Pineapple jalapeno is amazing. Yeah, see, jalapeno and pineapple usually go pretty well together, so I don't see that would be a problem. Crust equals pizza bones. You don't eat your crust? What is wrong with you? Hi, Genter. Welcome in. Good to see you. I've not gotten a Hawaiian pizza since my spouse. There's a pizza you need to share. A cold Hawaiian is not that great. That's fair. Oh, I'm sorry, Tangent. I would share it with you if you would like. We could try it together. It'll be fun. Hi, Kyoke. Welcome in. Good to see you. What is this new thing? Oh, right. I totally forgot I added that one. I told Stream Elements, I was like, hey, occasionally remind people to clip stuff on the channel. And it's like, bet. And I totally forgot I set that up. Okay. Thanks, Stream Element. Thanks. I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for that, buddy. Cracked cheats confirmed. You're not allowed to eat your crust? Your pupper would never forgive me? I see. I'm someone who eats every piece of that pizza. I cannot let it all go to waste. I have to consume it all. It's my pizza. You don't get any. I get to eat all of it. We should clip you reminded that you configured clipping. No, that's just clip meta. And I don't know if we can meta that hard in this chat. I didn't even read it out loud. Here, let me read it. Reminder to feel free to clip parts of the stream you enjoy. When you make clips, it really helps Catherena find the moments you like most to turn into clips for others to enjoy. You can also use !clip if you are unsure how to clip. No, stop. How dare you? I can't believe it, Fadeless. I can't believe it. Fadeless, am I allowed to talk about Sunday yet? Am I allowed to? Am I free? Did you post it anywhere yet? I can't talk about it. Fadeless hasn't given me permission. Of course, okay. So Sunday, I get to be a gremlin over on Fadeless's channel in the evening. We'll post it in the Discord so you guys get to see. But I get to play in Fadeless's game on Sunday. I am a rogue. A definitely charismatic rogue with no chip on my shoulder. Because every rogue is a normal person with no emo backstory at all. Finally playing a PF2E. I do like pizza Fridays on the second of every day. I do, yes. Pizza Fridays on the second of every day. Figure, don't be mad. Listen. No emo and is no issues with parental figures. Yes, exactly. Actually, let me read you what I told Fainless I wanted to play. Hold on. I was like, okay, so here's what I would like. And Fainless built my character for me. Yo, Sel, thank you so much for the resub. On your primer, you used your primer on me. Thank you. That's so incredibly kind. Welcome in, enjoy your new emotes for the next 30 days. But so I went up to Fainless, was like, what do you guys want to play? And I was like, I've never played Pathfinder really before, so I don't know how to build a character, but here's a concept. Here's a character concept. And I was like, okay, I would like to be a charismatic rogue using words to try and talk their party out of situations, aka I am going to avoid all conflict as hard as possible. That is my entire goal set. And I'm gonna talk about our whole party out of situations, and then I can steal at the same time. So I get to slip things into my pocket while I'm talking the party out of difficult situations. And then, but rogues are very straightforward, and you can easily make a charisma rogue. Yes, exactly. Yeah. A party face. I don't know. And then we've got. And then for my backstory, she is an illegitimate daughter of a noble. And when she was pushed out of the house, she wanted to crumble the entire line. So she's got a little bit, tiny bit of a chip on her shoulder. Just a little bit. Tiny. It's a little bit of a chip on her shoulder. And so she wanted to crumble the entire line. So she spent time learning the skills that she needed to sweet talk and bribe who she needed to, planting evidence or airing out the family's dirty laundry to have them all thrown in jail and their noble status removed. Now she's traveling around helping others get their revenge or justice as well. You know what? I'm happy with this. She's totally chill. Yep, just a little bit. Scoundrel rogue, yeah. Hi, Ki. Welcome in, Kiku. Welcome in. Good to see you. Love how rogue can do that. Yeah. With Bon Mott. Interesting. That's what it's called. If you are the one that does the talking, you're the face, and the rest of the world sees when they interact with the party. Hello, Mary Marvelite. Welcome in. Great for helping in and out of combat. Exactly. That was my whole thing. I love helping people enact their revenge against others. I feel that this is a positive aspect to any party. And I'm very excited. You know, she sounded great until you get to the part where she destroyed her entire family line because they displeased her a little bit. And then she's maybe just a little bit over the top, honestly. First edition or second edition? Second edition. Pathfinder second edition. Rogues are the best skill monkeys. Yes. Another option for a class when you've learned the rules a bit more is Vigilante. Well, see, I don't usually play Rogue. I like to shuffle my characters, and as a DM, I get to play whatever the flip I want, you know? So I never usually have to choose a character to play, and I have never personally played a Rogue before, so this will actually be my first time playing a Rogue as a not DM. So I may or may not accidentally break something. I'm gonna try really hard to be a good party member, Fainless. I'm gonna try really hard. Don't be upset with me, okay? I'm gonna be very good. I'm not gonna derail your campaign. I may just want to steal stuff a lot. Just letting you know, I may or may not pickpocket a lot. All they did was deny you seconds at dinner once. Exactly, exactly. There's an archetype. I see. Rogue Bard multi-class is super fun. Interesting, interesting. Any class can pick it up if they meet the requirement. Ah. Your group was really into first edition Pathfinder? I was told I would love first edition Pathfinder because I love 3.5, D&D 3.5. And they said that that is the closest variation. But I trust Fainless, and Fainless would never treat me wrong. What am I trying to say? Fainless would never let me go down the wrong path? Fainless would never lead me astray. Oh my gosh. Fainless would never lead me astray. Wow, it took a long time to get to that sentence. Playtesting a one-shot, trying to find some ways to give you some of those chances. It's more of an outdoors theme adventure. Oh, okay. I won't steal then, it'll be fine. Unless we pass a caravan full of random people that don't mean anything, and then I might steal from them, but we'll see. I have played a rogue before, and I'm currently playing something that is essentially a rogue. Both times are basically doing non-magical ranger. Ah, I see. You like both editions of PF, but definitely find second E easier to GM at mid to high levels. That is understandable. I only really loved 3.5 because I memorized almost everything back when we played it, literally like 5 days a week. We would play it 5 days a week. I would DM half of that. The other half I play in someone else's game. I own every single book in 3.5. I read every single book in 3.5. We played multiple campaigns, either as gods or on the ocean or in the desert. Or it was good. It was good times. Okay, you're saying that too often, Stream Elements. I need to go shoot that. Hold on. Why are you saying it so often? I'm fairly certain you're not supposed to say it that often. Hold on. Chat, don't. Hold on. I gotta go check a timer. Ah, the interval is weird. I see. All right. Well, I sent it an update. You're very familiar with it, so a bit biased, a little bit. Everyone clip every time it sends the reminder. No, please. It's only supposed to do it once every 30 minutes. I don't understand why it's doing it every 15. I do not understand. Oh, the online interval is set to 10 minutes. Oh, well, that is the problem. Hold on. There we go. Apparently, there's a difference between online and offline intervals. Got it. Okay, so now it should only do it once every 30 minutes. Perfect. Okay. The bot knows you're very clippable. It lies. Before I started playing Party Finder second every day, 3.5 was your favorite TTRPG. That's fair. I have a friend who plays in one of my two Pathfinder games who absolutely loves 3.5 and tolerates first edition. So funny. I'm getting ready to run a D6 Star Wars campaign for my group. Don't forget that Wookiees can fly. Into a rage. You gotta read the Wookiee entry in the books for Star Wars, because it gives you that cutoff. You have to go to the next line. If you say Wookiees can sometimes fly, next line, into a rage. That's weirdly reversed from what I've seen. Most people love how 1E fixed 3.5. It's the people that just love 3.5. It was just so good. It was so good. Nobody plays it anymore. You have no gun in that gun. Anything can fly once. It's so funny. All right, are you guys ready to play some FFXIV? Oh, hi, 14 Rings Gaming. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. And little baby, thank you so much for the head pats. I appreciate you. Star Burrito. I don't know what that is. I know a few people that play at 3.5 Pizza Finder first time every day. What would a Pizza Finder first time every day look like? Oh, Doc, thank you so much for your liquid and stretch redemption. I appreciate you. If you did that earlier, I think I heard the water go off, but I didn't think I drank to it. So I'm gonna take 2 drinks. Ah, delicious hydration. What classes would exist in Pizza Finder? Ooh, well, you've got the pepperoni class. They're very good at slicing things thinly. You've got the cheese only class, so they can only use cheesy moves all the time, and they have to like do a superhero voiceover every time they've got to do something. Ah, yes, ah ha ha, how could you ever, kind of thing, you know. You were chatting in a stream that your friend was doing. You were making title parodies. Oh, interesting. Party Finder is somehow an apt description of Pathfinder for me. Ah, I see. I redeemed for you 2 months earlier as well. I took 2 sips for you, Doc. I did, but I got distracted. So I got your 2. I got your 2. Pizza Finder, there's the Detroit class that specializes in motor vehicle driving. Would the Marshall vs. Magical split be meats versus veggies? Oh, that'd be great. Okay, somebody needs to write this down. Is anybody writing this down? Because we have to post this later. We have to post an entire thing on the social media. So you gotta write this down. Fainless, this will be your next one shot. Pizza Finder. It's the whole thing. We've renamed everything. You're specifically trying to solo queue DPS on a Wednesday morning? I have never attempted to DPS. Is it a long queue? Also, don't forget the deep dish variations. Pretty sure that's just multi-classing at that point. Yeah, that's multi-classing. What is Pathfinder? It's a tabletop role-playing game. Yes, very. I'm a fan of the Chicago style deep dish. I don't know. I like the concept of deep dish, but I feel like, wouldn't it burn your tongue trying to bite a deep dish? Like, straight from the oven? Then again, anything straight from the oven would try to burn your tongue. The juice inside the pizza, aka the sauce, that would stay hotter for longer in a deep dish, would it not? And then when you try to bite it, you'd burn all of your taste buds off. That's the neat thing. It doesn't. It's actually not cold or warm. It's actually cold in the middle literally all of the time. It's a fork and knife ordeal. I see. Pathfinder is basically, we don't like the direction 5e is going. We're going to take 3.5 and keep iterating on that. Oh, it's so good. 3.5 was solid. Very solid. Chicago deep dish is like a lasagna. Yeah. Some deep dish is amazing, but then sometimes you end up with tomato soup and that is not as good. See, that's what I think of when I think of deep dish. I've only ever seen the tomato soup version. Pizza isn't supposed to burn all your taste buds off? No, you're supposed to let it cool. So like if you put little pizza bites in the oven and then you take them out, you have to let them cool. You don't immediately pop the entire pizza bite into your mouth and take a crunch. You know what happens when you do that? All of the liquid hot insides of that pizza bite are then on your tongue and the roof of your mouth and your teeth and your gums. And it's all gone at that point. There's no saving it. Even if you spit it out at that point, it is all gone. And well, you're just in danger. Oh, hi! Chozo, welcome in. Sorry. We like to talk about food. How the Eggos? Yes, the Eggos are very good. I'm very excited to keep playing more Final Fantasy, and we'll get there as soon as I stop yapping about pizza. I thought Pathfinder 1E came out during the 4E debacle. Yes. It was a while ago. Chicago style is crust, cheese, toppings, sometimes a second crust, then sauce. I see, I see. Well, Big Red, the next time you buy one, you'll have to take a picture and let us know if it burns the top of your mouth or not. There is no FFXIV, only pizza. This is what we're currently talking about. As long as it's not a Detroit-style deep dish, which is just bread. Has anybody in here had Emo's Pizza, IMO pizza? It's not good, in my opinion. It tastes like cardboard, but it's apparently very popular near St. Louis. It's been too long since I've had a two-crust pizza. I'm just really hungry now. That's fair. There's no Diana, only Zool. Detroit style is focaccia with sauce and cheese. Freaking Google a word now, hang on. Oven baked Italian flatbread, sometimes filled in with other ingredients. I see, I see. Good to know. What's the one where the toppings are under the sauce and are therefore bottomings? I don't know. Emo pizza just sounds way too emotional for me. Hi, Kyo. If it's popular in St. Louis, there's no doubt in my mind that it tastes like cardboard. Yeah, it is just the worst, and I don't understand. Like, I have a large group of friends who really, really like it, and I was like, I don't get it. This tastes like garbage. This is the worst pizza I've ever had. I would rather eat Domino's. There's nothing wrong with Domino's. It's just better than this. Sounds like Chicago-style deep dish. Sometimes you just want bad pizza. That is fair, Cracked. That is fair. The sauce is the topping. Have you ever just cut a French bread in half, down the length of it, put sauce all over it to soak it into the bread and cheese and other toppings? No, but I have taken French bread, cut it down the middle, covered it in butter and garlic, and the little green little boodles from my herb cabinet to make it look fancy, and then I baked that, and then I ate that with spaghetti. And that was delicious. You should try that sometime. Sounds like a pizza upside down on you. I still think we need to learn what addictive chemical Domino's must put in their pizza to make people crave it so much, despite there being better pizza. There is better pizza. 100%. No cheese on top of the garlic bread? Why would you put cheese on top of the garlic bread? That's just crazy. It's no longer garlic bread, then it's cheese bread. If I wanted cheese bread, I would make cheese bread. I wanted garlic bread. The worst pizza is still a decent pizza. Yeah, fresh garlic bread, very delicious. Garlic oil. French bread pizza had plenty. Because cheese? Oh, I see. I've had pizza from Why Not Italian? I don't think I know that. You make pita bread pizzas, Tangent? Interesting. I don't know. I like my garlic bread without cheese on it. I think it crusts, like when you put it in the oven, it gets a really nice crunchy crust to it, you know? And if you put cheese on top of it, that ruins the crunchiness of the garlic bread. And then you just have sad underbread that's garlic, kind of, and then you've got the crunchy cheese on top, when I would rather have the bread with that is crunchy, and then I have that with my spaghetti, you know? I don't know. I feel like it would be good. But then again, maybe I would like it if we toast the garlic bread first and then I put cheese on it and then I toast it enough to melt the cheese again, you know? I could see that being a thing. I really like the garlic part toasted. You get Domino's there? Think it's expensive trash? I usually only get Domino's if it has a good deal. That's like the only time. You can see PETA making for really good, like, calzone pockets. Oh, probably. If you're having garlic bread with lasagna or good sauce with spaghetti... Why not is Italian? Why not Italian might be more of a local franchise for me? Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I am not familiar. That's the word I'm looking for. Wow. My brain vocabulary is not here today. I think it took a vacation. I think it was like, you know what? You don't need all these large words. We're just gonna put them in a bucket and we're just gonna put all of these thoughts over here and you can use them later. You don't need them today. It's okay. No one will notice. Everyone's noticing, brain. Take them back out of the bin. It's what's open at 1 a.m. Can we just take a moment to recognize that why not is Tony backwards? Oh, interesting. I hadn't even thought about that. Yeah, it's not vocabbing today. It took a vacation and I need it to come back because we've got to go destroy a bunch of stuff. My brain is in the process of shutting down. You worked overtime in 80-degree weather. Oof, sorry. I am on salary pay, unfortunately, for my day job, so I refuse to work overtime. And if they try to make me work overtime, I take off on another day. I'm not working more than my hours that I'm being paid for. I'm not doing it. I can't get overtime, which is really frustrating in my professional opinion. And that's why I'm here and not perishing somewhere. Okay. All right, chat. Okay. No more chit-chatting. We gotta get to the FFXIV. There's so many things going on today. Oh, my glob. Hold on, I just messed up my entire life cycle. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, okay, okay. I fixed it. Nobody panic, I fixed it. I fixed it, hold on, I fixed it. Postal employees aren't salaried until they're upper management. If you can ever not get salary, I would say please don't. Salary, I don't feel is the best option for anybody, really. I do not suggest it. I tried to keep my hourly pay and they were like, no, no, no. And I was like, okay, I guess. But all right, sure, fine, whatever. Hiya. All right. Well, chat, we are moving over to the FFXIV portion of the stream today. There we are. And we are currently sitting at a dock. I am sadly looking down here as I wanted our entire party to be sitting on the boat, but the game said no. Hi, Mary. Salary is what you get when they expect you to work an ungodly number of hours. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we can't get to it because of the water. I'm not going to show anything else, Mary, because I know you don't want to be spoiled. Okay, love you, bye. I'll see you later. Have good night. Make good choices. Make those choices pizza. It depends. Some places, the lowest salary is several tens of K above the average wage. When I was given a manager position at... Oh, there's water in the game. Spoiled. Yeah. When I was given a manager position at Dairy Queen, which was my very first job, I got $1 more an hour. Then again, I was young and nobody cared. I saw a boat. I run away. Sorry, Mary. Bye, Mary. Have a good night. I was young and impressionable, and I thought, oh, $1 more an hour is so good. It was not. It was a terrible choice. Nobody told me that it was a terrible choice. Are Are you sitting on the dock of the bay watching the tide roll away? A little bit. I really wanted to sit on that boat. The game didn't like us over there. All right. You're very pretty, Fainless. You're very shiny. Oh, hello! Welcome in! You're so pretty. You're so pretty. Look at you. Your favorite is We're Like a Family. I'm sorry, but even though my family is awesome, yeah, for sure, Cell. I agree. All right, so in today's episode of FFXIV, we are doing something called Outside Help. I don't know what this is. But I think we've got to go to somebody's house. Pretty sure this is somebody's house that we have to go to. I don't remember who this is. What did we do last week? Hang on. All right. Right. Totally forgot about this. Oh, yeah, and then the bird. Oh, yeah, okay, all right. It's not coming back to me now. All right. And I assumed that our stalker man has been influenced by a burb. That is my assumption. Okay, cool. Saw poor Venonat. We don't really go back to when we're here. I see, I see. I chopped off my rabbit ears and replaced them with scales and a tail. I mean, it's not chopping off if you replace them, you know? It's you just had a little surgery and you're still beautiful and gorgeous. They turned Twitter to X. I still refer to it as Twitter. I'm so glad everybody understands. Like, whenever I commission something and they're like, hey, do you want to talk on Twitter? And I go, yes. Well, X. Yes. Whatever you want to call it. Yes. Let's chat on that service if that's what you want. You call it X-Witter. Interesting. I wasn't... You look very unhappy. Basildere. Is it like Yondere, except you're a Basildere? I don't know who you are. Who are you? Well met, good lady. Oh, you're really nice. You just have a resting bee face. I see. Sorry I judged you. Sorry. I get confused whenever someone calls it X. Same, though. Same. The website formerly known as Twitter. He's just old? Oh, I'm so mean. I thought he was angry. He was glaring at those people across the way. Okay, so they're explaining. There's no vocals here yet. Oh, hey, I brought orange. Hello, Than the man, my man Than. It's the official get off my lawn face. New knowledge. I'll call it X if they pay me $3K a month, otherwise Twitter permanently. Yeah. Old people kind of have a resting Angie face. Fair. Yuki, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day today. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. We're letting our boy talk. Our dear, beautiful, cute little Alfie. Let me give you a shout out while they're chit-chatting. Hi, I'm doing great. How are you? You were playing Final Fantasy X Remastered. Very nice. Alfie is the best boy. We are currently in Endwalker. I don't know if you're all caught up. I try not to spoil for people who haven't caught up yet, but yes, we are all the way in Endwalker. OMG, yes? Okay, good. Oh, hi! You're in on that part? Let's go! How did you like, how are you liking? I haven't played any of the other Final Fantasies. I did one. Once. How is 10? Are you liking it? Hi, Anova. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. You're enjoying it so far? Excellent. We need more Alfie and Allie interactions in general. We do. They need to talk more. They're like siblings or something. That's good. But Yuki, thank you so much for bringing all of your friendos on over. I'm in the same boat as I've never played other FF other than 4 and 14. Ah, I see. The Elezen twins, yes. Hi, Fallen. She's trying to enjoy it, but she was assaulted with fruit at multiple occasions today. Oh no. FFX is incredible, one of my all-time fave games. Ah, I see. Painless, which one was it that I rage quit the series over and then you guys brought me back? It was 12, wasn't it? Didn't I rage quit the series over FF12, I think? Yeah. Hello, Wing44, welcome in. Your favorite is 12? That's what you've said, yeah. Okay, so I played my very first Final Fantasy game was apparently 12. At least when I explain the story, everybody tells me it was 12 because I kicked it so far out of my brain I didn't want to remember it. The one you play as a side character? Yeah. The one you play as an orphan child, and it's not the character you had at the beginning of the game. And because of that, I rage quit the whole series for many, many years. And then my community was like, you should really give it a go. And we're gonna donate a lot of money to charity so that you have to hit the goal. And I was like, fine. And here we are. No wonder you rage quit? Yeah. You also vaguely remember FF-Type-0? Ah, I see. You're playing 8 now, and it's the first one that kind of's not landing for you. Van from that name. Yeah. So I just... Obviously, it was more of a... It was... Okay, I get emotionally attached to the first character you play, and in the first part of the game, it's a tutorial, right? It's a tutorial game. And so you're playing it and it's tutorialing you through like the first 30 minutes of the game or whatever, getting you used to the character. And then a tragic event happens and you and your entire squad perish. And I was so shocked. I was like, what? And then they give you a child. And I was like, oh, I see. The whole first part of this game was a lie. You remember playing it on 15 FPS laptop? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would be a slideshow. I don't know what happened there with the spelling. That's okay. You enjoyed this cool new guy here? Have a child instead. Yeah. I was like, this isn't what I've been attached to. This isn't, I don't want this. And then I was like, you know what? I'm not playing any more Final Fantasy. If they're gonna do this to me, I don't wanna play it. If they're just gonna kill off random characters, cough, cough. I've become more immune to that now. The trauma that all the Final Fantasy games love to thrust upon you. I'm more immune to it now. Also, I have a support group. I have a support group now that when something horrible happens, I'm just like, chat, horrible thing just happened, and they're like, yeah, we know. We are aware. And I'm like, you're aware and you didn't warn me? Yeah, we didn't warn you. I was like, thanks. At least you're here to help me through it. Yep. But Yukio, thank you so much again. If you need to take a break, I'm so sorry, I've been yip-yapping. If you need to take a break after your long stream, I totally understand. Make sure you stand up, stretch, get some water in your system, and I will take care of your lovely community. Do you want us to warn you? No, of course not. What do you mean? They didn't warn you because you gotta suffer, senpai. Yeah, I am aware. Then no complaining about it. This is me sticking my tongue out at you. Anyway, let's see. Must suffer. It's all good. You do have to get some rest. Yes, please do. Thank you again so much for coming in. I hope you have a good rest. An adorable blep, yes. This is me sticking out my tongue when you guys try to sass me. Nodders. Blep. We do have a blep emote. Oh, are we? Did we finally decide we're going to go do that when we should have done that ages ago? Like, literally thousands of years ago, I feel like we should have done this. What are we doing now? We gotta go find the nest with the anxiety birds. Einstein and his juicy little gummy staff. Okay. Hello, everybody. I like how we're all in a kind of nice little circle. Krille! Cute. But we only just learned about them. How could we have gotten to it earlier? Okay, listen. I don't know, man. I just meant earlier in the life cycle of this planet. Maybe it couldn't have been us. It was a nice oval, then Cath moved. What do you mean I moved? Krille was not even in the oval. I saw you, Fainless. I saw you. Causing a ruckus, you are. Hello. A splin. Cat didn't even see me. I didn't. Why? Were you doing something sussy? I'm sorry, I was too busy. What were you? Do you want me to come back? I can come back. I was right. Hold on, don't move. Don't move. I'm coming back. Hang on, don't move. Nope, don't move. Hang on. This is why we can't have nice things, Red. Go back. Go back. Go back and be cool. Gone. You're like, no, I don't want to anymore. That's fair. That is the brat energy that I enjoy. All right, I'm leaving. All right, I accept. I missed it. It was my bad. I should have been more attentive to my surroundings. I apologize. Painless, that's not usually where people sit, but you know what? You have fun there. Hello, destination. Processing. They nailed the chairs to the floor so you can't pull them out. Oh. Interesting. That's so silly. Why would they do that? Oh, you're not in the cutscene. I was really hoping they'd show you in the cutscene. This table makes for a good chair. It does, it does. Hey, Grumpy. That'd have been so funny if you were in the cutscene. Where's my hat? Oh, they took my hat!
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter.
I'm so naked without my hat.
But if the forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends.
I didn't have my staff?
Leave, of course.
I didn't have my staff either! Oh my gosh, this is an atrocity.
Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Excellent.
Thank you, everyone.
Victim of daylight robbery. Wow, Genter.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence.
May I have your attention, please?
The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn at their request on the Great Exodus.
Huzzah, please tell me.
You may enter.
Krillay gets to keep her hat. Why do you look unhappy? What did you do? It's sewn to her.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers.
Aha.
We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han.
Aha.
The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Okay, first question. Why are you guys so mean?
Then let us begin.
I don't think they're gonna answer that one.
First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Charlian has labored these many long years.
Many long years.
We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety.
Many long
Once
years.
that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Charlian citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after.
Okay.
Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
That means not everybody.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
Well,
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor.
okay.
Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Aha. So you're just grumpy
Questions
again.
as to the validity of that approach aside,
She's
are
so
your plans
angry. Look at her.
proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
Grumble, 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 grumble.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct.
What is that supposed to mean?
This arc, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated.
Okay.
At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets.
Okay.
Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
But isn't there just a teleporter to the moon?
7 hells. Is there anything to be done?
Doesn't Garlean have a bunch of ships?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient.
It's got very
Though
limited
cargo is
system.
being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
We've
What
seen
if
maybe
the
a third of
Scions
the
were to solve
planet.
your problem?
Mm-mm.
We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency. On
I thought
two
he said
conditions.
Ether Bunny.
If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
You gotta let us meet with Mama. That's really important.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The Ether Bunny gives out mana
The second
potions.
condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
So Vince, we want to steal your spaceship, eh?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino.
Oh, the book bunny, that's so cute. Mwah. Thank you, little
we couldn't
baby.
have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration.
Did we like or not like this guy? I can't remember.
I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Okay, we like this guy. Okay. You're back on the list. I thought he was reprimanding us for a second. I was about to be very unhappy.
Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote.
I call a vote.
All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
I can fix it, I swear. No wonder they didn't hate us. Ah, okay.
71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it.
Huzzah! Aye. 78 times.
Fortuno, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings,
Nah.
this is the will of the Forum.
Get over it, Uncle Dad. We got a new, better dad. Just do
Very
your
well.
job. It's a lot of eyes.
Call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
For none, he says. Okie dokie, crazy lady. Time to do engineering! Well, unfortunately, it's actually time for ads. we gotta play ads on the Twitch side. Sorry, guys. Sorry, it is break time. So sorry. BRB, then we will come back and we will continue. Please do not break anything while we are away. It is time for a quick little breaky as we have been streaming for an hour. Chat, if you haven't moved, I'm standing. We're stretching together. We're taking a break. Remember, you have to move once an hour so that you don't perish. It's in the contract. Did you box me while I'm flying? How dare you? Stretching. Thank you, Owl. Thank you, Doc, for your liquid and stretch redemption. I appreciate you. I have a bachelor's in math. Perished, died into kabooing. That was a proper box swirly. Yep, I didn't move. I had stepped away from the camera. Over 9,000! Stretch. Oh, hey! I see red over there causing a ruckus. It's too bad it's hidden behind the quick break icons. Nobody can verify if anything's happening. Nameless, no! Pumpernickel. I can't believe you've done this. Fine. I'll do my jumping jacks. Can't. Alright, chat. 10 jumping jacks. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's your jumping jack, Shameless. Are you pleased? You're cheating. You're using the broom. Blah! Into the water. I was standing. How dare you? Do we know if we have a dungeon coming up soon? Hi, Darkshade. Likely not today. Aw, sad. Maybe by the end of stream if I stop yip-yapping so much. That's fair. That's fair. I will stop yipping the yapping. But knowing you, you'll want to wait. Wow. Hello and welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hope you stood up and stretched and got some water in your system. Get away from me! This is why we can't have nice things. It was on stream! I got you too then. Hello, Alfie! You've been cutting some stainless steel? Oh, interesting. Are you okay? You wore protection on your eyeballs, right? Because, man, getting, like, shavings in your eyes is really bad. Why am I bleeding? Oh, I see. Never mind. I'm fine. Agreed. Might behoove us to learn how an ether burner actually works before we attempt to improve it. Do we have to go get our one guy's boyfriend? I mean, I'm doing it by hand, so there's not like crazy dust. Ah, okay, okay. Alright, so clearly Alfie wants to steal the ship to go to the nest to kill the burbs, right? That's clearly what's happening. Fainless, why are you perished? Who killed Fainless? This is important. Miro's boyfriend, aka Sid. Big Red, did you kill Fainless? This is a problem. We need Fainless. Fainless. Oh, never mind. Fainless was just sleeping. Never mind. Sorry for calling you out, Big Red. Sorry about that. Where am I going? How do I get to where I desire? Oh, I see. Oh, I'm in the wrong. I went the wrong direction. My bad. Unless I use extra speed, but I must work slow because I do for an hour before resting. Ah, I see, I see. Yo! One Scoop Man, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day today. I don't know why I went to the crystal. It's right over this way. Wait, was that? Oh, I could have gotten to it from the inside. You know what? I don't even care. I have a terrible sense of direction. This game should know this by now. Hello, Zozo. That's a big old burb right there. Yo, get your cards, get your cards. Oh, can I fly here? No, I can't fly here. Game hates me. You're doing good just running some maps on XIV? Let's go! I am currently playing through the MSQ, as this is my first time playing through it. We are in Endwalker right now. I don't have all the air yet. I didn't even unlock all of this map yet. I don't even have that piece. I don't have any of this nonsense unlocked. Are you showing off all your rides? Kath just has a giant dragon mech following her. Listen, it's a good dragon mech. Hello, ex-dad. Our destination lies in the lower levels. Okie dokie, crazy lady. Hi there. Hello. Oh, the lift operator. I would like to go to the circuit, thank you. Hello again, ex-dad. If that is your real name. What? What did you want to say to me, my man? My real name is... Fulana. Fulanaito. Sorry, I still have to go all the way down here. Where are... Oh, we haven't really done any of the quests. I haven't found any of the currents? Oh. Interesting. Huh. Were we super distracted with other things, or could I just not reach them? You have an ether current for me. Give me this. I'm so glad you're not near that storm. They're really active. No, it's really far north of me. Anything north of St. Louis is not going to affect me, thankfully. But yeah, that storm looked awful. Should look for them. I will eventually. The briefest intro. Oh yeah, you're right. You hung a string from the ceiling for my kitties. Oh, cute. Yeah, I saw. There's a ton of tornadoes going across the north side of the U.S. A young troll, to be specific, he says. Okay, thanks, buddy. See you later. Have a good day. Make good choices. It's also the favorite name used by moms when they're scolding you for doing dangerous things and the other people do. If Fulnito jumps from the roof, you do too, and you're like, is it fun? They wouldn't do it if it wasn't fun, right? East, it says. You had some trees blowing down over here. Thankfully, none too close to my house. Please be safe. If you are currently in an area getting hit by those storms, make sure you protect yourself. That is very important. Very important. Northeast. Northeast. Oh, it's over there. I see. Okay. Let me do this. Remember to avoid thunders if you don't train with Uncle Iroh. Yep. Don't go look outside to watch the naders like I used to. No, I'm okay. I am in an area that gets tornadoes usually. But currently, this season has been kind of bad, but for the most part, I think it's blowing around my specific area. Hello. So me and him stood on his porch to watch the storm. Oh my gosh. I used to stand outside in the rain to watch for the tornadoes, you know. Back when I was young and it didn't matter what I did with my life cycle. Now I have responsibilities and a cat that requires my love and affection all the time. Yeah. Still nowhere to be seen, he says. Wait, where? How do I get out of here? I'm lost. Hang on. I see. So we didn't find any trolls, so now we just gotta get back to the city, eh? You know what? We're teleporting. I've got 6 cats that need me. Yep, same. My orange baby needs my attention a whole bunch, so. I know it was like a hop, skip, and a stretch away, but I couldn't be bothered. How do I... Where's my guy? Where's my guy? Hello? There you are. My guy, you're such a bother. I'm only doing this because I want your ether current in my pocket. What did I just walk into? Hi, is May 12, welcome in. We are currently doing a side quest to get an ether current so that we can eventually fly in this zone. Can I help you, sir? That's a puppy. Sir, that's not a troll, that's a puppy. You can't be mad at him, he's a good puppy. Never mind, that is a troll, apparently. Search for the shaggles and, slay his attackers? Shaggles. Oh, I see. Strong button. Oh, hey there, little buddy. Shaggles kind of looks like a small troll. Did we just kill his parents? Hey, I think we just killed his parents. It is under threat? Okay, what's the threat then, little guy? Is this man looking at me? Wait, are you able to communicate with him? I guess? Why can't I talk to it? He has a remarkable intelligence. I mean, I'm sort of special, hair flip. I'm gonna say it's a secret. You possess the echo. I do, I do. Man, he keeps harassing you, my guy. You poor thing. You're in grave danger. Uh-huh. Wormwoods. Did you know that the world is in danger? That's a little bit more important than Wormwood. Okay, alright, pest problem, he's gotta fix it. Alright, okay, fair, fair. Excellent. Okay, now we can continue with our MSQ. Thank you for that. back to this way. Don't forget to use your compass. Yeah, the next one is really, really far south. Like 1400 south. So I think we have to go open up the next area to be able to get the next one. Well, at least we got 2 of them. And 1 little side quest, which is always a positive. What do you mean I can't jump over this slightly taller than me wall? Whatever, game. Wait. How do I get down? Could I have a lift, please? I need a lift. I can't get down from here. How do I get down from here? Hi, Cynthia, welcome in. Tunnel? There's a tunnel? Is this the tunnel? Where's the tunnel? Oh. You know what, Red? Wait. Abandons. Cave system from earlier? Cave system. Oh, yeah, the cave system. Thank you, Red. Thank you. I was like, you're going too fast. I'm gonna lose. Totally forgot about this cave system from earlier. Again, terrible sense of direction. I should have just got the next area locked down so that we could just teleport. Why are you fighting those mushrooms? What do those mushrooms ever do to you? Do they look at you funny? Or is that dinner later? I don't want any if that mushroom is dinner later. I don't really want mushroom dinner. Do these enemies drop foodstuffs, by the way? Like, if you were a cook person, would it drop foodstuffs? Not gonna lie, I got lost here too. These things happen. Hi, Alvi. Some enemies do, yes. Interesting. Hi, Star-Lord. Welcome in. How are you, dear brother? You went off somewhere with grandfather. I hope you're doing well, Star-Lord. Oh, hello, ex-dad. Just got home. It's time for second breakfast. Make sure you're taking care of yourself and actually eat some food. I can't tell if he's having inner turmoil. If he's having inner turmoil about his terrible decision as an ex-father or not. I get the feeling that he feels bad about it, but I also don't forgive him. Indigestion. It's fair. Also, I don't know how Alfie can talk to him like a good person after everything. Very well, sir. I like how just our whole group is walking. Like, oh yes, don't worry about it. I very much wish to go touch that crystal. I desire to, but we should go towards this first. He gives, why do my children not talk to me energy? Gee, I wonder why. Oh, fancy! A forge! There's my ether current. Sorry, hang on. I got distracted. I saw an ether current nearby. How do I get? Up? 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 Here we go. Someone aggroed something. I heard that. Why do these buildings all have biomes around them? All right, what's up? Oh, hello. What you doing there, little guy?
Could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Down near lost me eyebrows.
Uh-huh.
Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Oh, yeah, you're right, Silent. You're right.
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse.
That thing's with your liquid and stretch
Which is why the
redemption.
Forum has elected to accept
Appreciate you.
assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
That's me. I'm the assistant.
Not seen you lot down here before.
Fire
There
us.
are
Welcome in,
archons
welcome
among their
in.
number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
Wow. Thank you, Fyrus.
I
Lovely
assure you that
bean.
won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a
Why is
change
this
of pace.
guy's outfit kind of really cute
As
and
the name
adorable?
to tell you, the ether burner burns ether.
Have a good
ambient or
lurk, Big
otherwise,
Red. I'll think
and
about it.
transforms it into motive force. Think of it Like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
Okay, never stops exploding, okay.
Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb.
I don't know.
But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient.
6%?
A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Whoa, he's so angry.
Hast thou consulted with the Loperids?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
You're so grumbly.
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Our cat boy knows these things. Get him, George.
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Okay, that seems important.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through.
Uh-huh.
Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though.
Well, good thing you got
We were
George
fortunate enough
here.
to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the northern empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency will be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Don't all Lalas like explosions?
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with.
That makes sense. Explosions! See?
Drive calls from Ragnarok class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up.
Just a little bit of explosion.
It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
Probably. That sounds like something I would have collected. Hi, Luna, welcome in. You want me to go fetch the Watsits?
That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
But I could go get it and come right back.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously...
Okay, what you thinking there, buddy?
Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
Get him, Than the man! My man Than! Hope you're having a good day, Luna.
What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavenward. This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Hey guys, we have a need of your assistance. that Lucia on the other side?
Understood. I will contact the Lord
There
Commander
it is,
and
let's
dispatch our finest
go.
at once.
You said the name of
sisters
previous
are
expansion?
somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-foot expedition myself.
Homework, what about spicy bacon
Are you
sherbet?
aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists, or enthusiasts.
Yeah, enthusiasts! George, don't you know how to make this
Magical
stuff?
artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
He said he didn't, but he should. He can go back to his tower and tap into that info, can't he?
To you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Find a source like that with the ether burner. 3, 2,
Even the slime.
Kaboom!
Yep, he does like his kabooms.
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship.
Leave the head back.
I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
You got this, Cernia, you
Then
got
why are
this.
we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking, and I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
There was supposed to be an
I'm certain that
Aether,
can
a
be
shattering
arranged.
kaboom.
Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
There. All right, your problem's been solved. We'll
Aye,
have it here in a
just like
jiffy.
that. Our refined adamantite is on its way.
Hey, look at that.
Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
You see that, ex-dad? Our real dad's proud of us. Look at him go. Our real dad is Einstein. Don't look at him like that. You disowned him. You don't get to look at him like that anymore. Get out. That's what I thought. Would you believe 3 leprotis in a trench coat? Maybe. Oh, hey, what's up? I chomps him, yep. Get him, Krill! Hey, thank you so much for your liquid and stretch redemption. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yum, 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 yum. Meanwhile, in Utah... Wow, she's really tall. Why have I never noticed she's so tall?
Is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once.
Ah,
Call
she's on
upon
a
the
step
Salt
up,
and
I
Sworn
see.
And brass blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. we will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials.
It is very floofy, yes.
Guys, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins.
Best
and to help
cameraman.
secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
She pays them a lot.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Excellent. Nodders.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade, clear the way.
She pays him the best cookies. Excellent. Nodders.
Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it.
Nodders.
The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth?
That we're cool? You are pretty cool, Nano.
That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future.
Clandestine?
You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Get him. She's so cool. She's such a boss. Yeah, she did something like Claude is 10. Interesting. Meanwhile, in the Black Shroud. Who's this Robin Hood fellow?
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
I think that was a job NPC? Oh. I've never looked at them before.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Oh, hey, we saw your eyeballs. Oh, hey, it's Lysol.
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
We can break all the things together.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiency is so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Excellent.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
Where's the lady with the cow necklace? Please find me a barber. I can't see. This hair is all up in my face.
won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
He has that emo boy haircut. Meanwhile, in this other location, other countries have progressed past bowl cuts. Hey, it's our boy!
There you are. We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already...
I didn't want to see this right now. Have a good night, little baby.
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
What would he mess up this time? Clearly, he made a dragon very upset. Meanwhile, in the Ruby Sea. Meanwhile. Oh, hey, it's our merchant guy.
And so, in summation, the
Sup,
Eastern
buddy?
Alliance, as well as the Honourable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
Meanwhile, during the meanwhile. Turtle!
Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
What's up, my friend? Is that a snake? Is that just a straight up snake? What? Why is that just a straight up snake? Hi, Vivi. Yo, dog, heard you liked meanwhile, so we added meanwhile to your meanwhile so you can meanwhile while meanwhiling. Did we do the Ruby Sea trials with you? Yes? I don't know, did you? How do I check? I did. Silence said we did. Unclear. Under Stormblood trials? Serio? He's from that? The snake was the Hydra creature we fought. Interesting. Thank you, Vivi, for your liquid and stretch redemption. I appreciate you. We beat him back to his senses before? Ah, I see, I see. Okay. Look at you getting a mythic card, Vivi. All the rest of them are commons. The furry tiger, the thirsty bird, and the toilet boy snake. Oh yeah! That's right, I forgot about those guys. That's where I tried to pull you into the death pit. Twice. I remember. And then I accidentally fell in myself. I was just being a little bit of a gremlin. Yo, Vivi! Thanks so much for the 55 stream streak. I appreciate you. Mush, mush, mush. Got a bunch of fire over there. Vivi, did you get your dinner? Did you consume it? Was your dinner delicious? I think today after stream I'm gonna make some chicken nuggies. Painless, are you riding a tomato? That is an angry looking tomato. What if I am? I was just looking. I'm sorry. I was just gandering upon your tomato. You have the pumpkin version. Yeah, but that's a tomato. It was totally different. It is an angry looking tomato. All right, time to ask around, chat. I like how we can just be like, oh, you guys like need stuff or whatever? Well, lucky for you, we know stuff. And people, for that matter. You know stuff and people? Yeah, we know stuff and people. Help with the arc? Tomato. Tomato? Tomato. It's obviously a tomato there, Star-Lord. You gotta get a little bit of a twang on it here as they talk about them there tomatoes. That hurt me. It hurt me a lot. Tomato. Oil them, mash them, put them on some pasta. Mwah! Thank you for inverting my life cycle. Thank you for that. Tomato. What in tomato? Excuse me. Do you have an ether current for me? You do. I accept whatever it is you desire. Doc, thank you so much for your liquid and stretch redemption. I appreciate you. The etherite that gives you wet feet whenever you TP to it. There's a couple of those. There's no water here. Oh, there's water up here, though. Ah, I see. I see. Some ether-flavored beverage. Excellent. Hello, distressed chef. Excuse me, I need to talk to 2 more people. A Silken Grin. Hello, Silken Grin. How are you today? Do you think the Lalas are pretty safe from being turned into monsters? I think Lalas, like, I don't feel that they have a terrible whole bunch to be upset about, you know? And I don't know, if the end days came to the Lord of the Rings series, like at the end of The Return of the King, when the burning of the Shire happened, I bet you all of those hobbits would have turned into monsters. Depends how many jokes they hear about cooking them. Do you think? I try not to. You're so good. They angry because they can't reach the top shelf. Well, if they were in their own house, their top shelf would be lower. Angry cause small. Oh, hello. I am not interested in your fate nonsense. Please leave me alone. Small is bestest. Small is adorable, very pick-upable, very much able to be put into pocket, and I feel that that is probably the best place for anybody, is directly inside of thy pocket. And the top shelf is knee-high. Just wait till they see their rooms on the moon. Me and Cass pocket. See? Virus can fit in my pocket. It's perfect. I can take you wherever. We can go on all the adventures together. Shotgun for the win! Alright, we gotta go back. If you wanna follow. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. No bad tree. No bad other random thing. Hello, Variable Jack. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. Also, I don't know if you saw on the Discord, updates to the organization when you're looking for cards is changing. And we were able to add Fainless's request so that now you can see if you have any upgrades, you can filter to those. Well, in the next update of the cards. Unless you're so small. I could put you in my pocket at this size. Tiny, tiny little Fainless. Oh, hey guys, did you ever get your pudding? Creatures use creation magic. I am now the size of Cath's head. You guys are so silly. Tiny, tiny little beans. Hello, Orange. I don't really desire a tour. Hi, Darkness. Good to see you. Welcome in. That cool green witch that's streaming again. I am. We've only got one more side quest to figure out, and then the rest of the ether currents. Ah, there you are. Oh, hello there. One side quest and a dream. Well, I don't really want to start this yet, as we are about to have ads playing on the channel. And I don't want you all to have to get hit with ads while whatever plays here plays. So, chat, it is time for us to stand up, stretch, and get some water in our system. We're going to take a short break, and then we come back. We will continue the MSQ. So please stand up, stretch, and I will BRB. Okay, back on computer. Hey, welcome back. You're just in time for ads. If it's times for ads, that means a certain redeem should be off cooldown. How dare you, Fainless? It should be pretty close. It's 1 minute away. You don't have to. It's not a necessity. Water? Monster has water in it. It does. It does. Look at that. Let's go! Thank you so much for the 5-star streak. I appreciate you. Does caffeine cancel and override water? No, why would it? Body is really good at using the water available. It is very good at using the water that is available. Just had a root beer float. Oh my gosh, I love root beer floats. I have not had one in a very long time. It can cause dehydration in certain conditions. Ooh. You just need vanilla ice cream and a can of root beer. I don't really buy root beer for myself. Sit in a cool tub because your body will use the water available. Hi, Kia, welcome in. You prefer Sprite floats? I prefer Shirley Temples. Oh, hi, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I hope you stood up and stretched and got some water in your system. Are you all ready to do whatever this is? Excellent. Oh, it's like a little game. What am I looking for? Oh, hey, little guy. Yo, it's the little guy. He's the guy from the place chat. Shirley Temples require ginger ale. Good idea, I brought a grenade! You've been eating Sprite plus tea? Interesting. Oh. Nice mythic, Kyo. That's not an approved ingredient. But maybe the concept you observed in another time, another place, was approved for life in the wider world somehow. Oh, that's so cool that he's there. Is the Angry Bird here too? I don't see him. I don't see the Angry Bird, chat. You be thinking of grenadine? Kath always tells me I need a grenade. I said grenadine. Grenading is always a fun pastime. They come from freshly squeezed grenades. That's not true. Pull, pin, throw, repeat. Even better if you've got one of those lovely Russian automatic grenade launchers. Oh my goodness. Why do they need a ship? Like, okay, I'm sorry. I feel like I have missed a step in the process. So why does X-Dad need a ship to get to the moon? Don't these guys have lots of ships to come down, pick everybody up, and go back to the moon? No? Then what is their purpose? They usually just perish, don't worry about it. They run the moon itself? They pass the butter? You never fought from water. Yeah, we usually need water. To look cute and adorable. They run the ship? Okay. So are you saying that the moon, which is a ship, doesn't have little ships for them to go pick up people off of the planet? How did they expect to pick up the people off the planet? I mean, I do, but I feel that way versus Lala's as well. It is up to you, adventurer. Yeah, but like, you would think they would have thought of that. Why would Mama Heidelin forget the part to go get the people off the planet? Like, I understand that there's an oasis over there, but there's no transport from one to the other. How were they supposed to go save people? Like, what if the forum never existed? What was their master plan? Poor Orange's bunny dad. I look like a guy with a plan. They likely instructed the Charlians in the making of it. Seeing a witch and an elf, a Viking, and rodent people? Ah, they're fine. We were gonna build a bunch of ships to get everyone off the planet, but our android workers went berserk and started killing folks, and we gave up and let you all die instead. I just... I don't understand. If their whole purpose is to save the planet's people, they had to have ships for that. But no, the moon is plan B. Zodiac was plan A.2, and then the moon is plan B.1. I say A.2 because plan A.1 got reverted with time nonsense. Their plan was for everyone to get to the cute axolotl and ride them to the moon. The moon! I don't know. I feel like there was a flaw in the plan. I feel like there's a flaw in the plan, and the bunnies should have had a ship to come pick everybody up off the planet. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like there's a flaw. The first flaw was the bunnies. No, they're so cute. Don't get mad at them. They were busy making the moon livable and didn't do great as seen earlier. Yeah, but still. Forgot to check how large we were. No, they made everything the size of the Ossians. So technically we're smaller than they thought we were supposed to be, right? We can't survive on just carrots? Yeah, we can't survive on just carrots. I need a balanced meal. Aha, I got you circled, Fanless. Still wrong-sized engineering? Yeah, that's fair. Thank you for turning me into a manga character. Appreciate that. I like that one. That one's really fun. Hello, Orange. Especially if they're harassing us about our tiny ship. Like, come on. If you're gonna be so grumpy about it, build your own gosh dang ship, Mr. Man. Teeny tiny toy boat to be technical. Ugh. Tiny toy boat. They were operating on outdated info that no one on the star thought to correct them on because the people on the star didn't know they were 1/13th the size they used to be. Yeah, but still, like, it just... They should have had a way to get people off the planet. I don't know. That's the only thing I'm hung up on. I don't care that they got the clothing incorrectly. I don't care that they got the food incorrectly. I have a problem that they didn't have a plan to get the people off the planet. That's the problem I have. You shouldn't outsource that information, you know? I care about the all-carrot diet. It shouldn't have been delegated, though. The rabbits are way older than the Charlians. That was like, what, 100 years ago? Maybe? That should have been a thing a long time ago. Beneath. As far as they knew, they still had a good amount of time before Zodiark was destroyed, but they would never know when Zodiark was going to be destroyed. So if you had forever, why put off making what you need? Why? Why would you put off making ships to go pick people up off the planet? I feel like that would be operation number one. How do we get the people here that we're supposed to save? Perchance we make shippies. What, do today what you can put off until tomorrow? If that was their thought process, they really are the worst. Mama Heidelin, you made very, very bad pets. Procrastination Way was in charge of that? Oh. Yeah, but the Charlians shouldn't have to have been delegated the ship, is what I'm saying. If you think about it, the only time reference Mama had was us. Yeah. But I've only been here for like, what, a year? Maybe 2? And so the bunnies still should have made a ship beforehand. I'm just saying, the DM of this world did not think this through, and now they're trying to fix it with an ad hoc, and they're like, oh gosh, the players thought of something I didn't think about. These random people over here, they get to make the ship. She's trying her best. I'm not harassing Mama Heidelin. I'm harassing the bunnies. The bunnies could have been better. Mama Heidelin is perfect. She's no notes for her. No, I'm faulting them for not following a logical course of action. You know, Emet resizing us in the past is kind of the reason for the sizing mistakes. I told you to blame the bunnies. Oh, good point. We can blame Emet again. Oh, Emet, we get to blame you again. Even though you've fully perished in this world. Hi, Bewick. Welcome in. How can you blame them? They cute. No. Cute does not dismiss them from blame. I exist. Hi, Bewick. It doesn't know. It only exempts Fyrus. Why is this all shiny? Oh, because I can talk to people in it. I totally forgot. Been salty re-queuing after a series of long, drawn-out thirds. Oh. I'm sorry, B-Wig. Quick, Fyrus! Become Fyrus way! I mean, I like squapes. I wish these were more like those. Oh, wait. They're not completely squapes. That's more round, right? That's not what we like the most. Puts on bunny ears. No, those are definitely not squapes. Hello, Athagorn. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? How was your day, my beautiful son? This way? This one. Oh, hey! This is where I got Orange's name. I hate them, by the way. I may have to consult Orange about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Oh, really? Ah, but he's getting better. Okay, Mythic, yo, let's go, Bewick. Ooh, you got a Mythic out of the base set. Let's go. It was a really good day. How was yours? I'm better. Let's see what's in that field over there. Very well. Cathrena distills rainbows into shimmering syrup used in joy tonics. I do occasionally. It's really hard to catch them, by the way. You gotta put them in a jar. So hard and flavorless. You have to cook them first. Jar let them spoil too fast. Boxes work better. Yeah, that's fair. Good to hear nothing that 2 F's and X, a 1 I, and a V won't improve. That is fair, that is fair. Are we cooking? No, we're cooking pumpkins. Unless a pumpkin is a people, then yes. Pumpkin! Oh no, that's a lemon! Oh no, that's a lemon! Hey! My tongue! Is this poison? No, this is a lemon. You mean lemon is supposed to taste like this? It is supposed to taste like this, yes. How could something so similar to an orange be so revolting? Don't be mad with it. I walked away to grab food and came back to talk of cooking something. I just assumed it was people. You're so funny. Listen, don't judge the food on our planet. You don't even know. You don't even know. Defaulting to cannibalism. Eat this lemon. It's delicious. Consume it. Yeah, we talked about that the other day, that how lemons are, life didn't give us lemons. We made lemons. This is delicious. Okay, so if the ether is coming, or the unethering is coming, are the plants on this planet also ether-based? Like, what if we just leave them here? Are they really gonna perish? When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back, exactly. Everything is ether-based? Even this wall is ether-based. Is the equivalent of atoms? Ah, I see. So it's not like a Wall-E situation where if they leave for like a couple hundred years and come back, the plant life will come back. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins! Did you know the other day I found out that there's a way to take samplings off of trees, like full-grown adult lemon trees, so that the sampling with the new root system actually is fully able to bear fruit their first year in the ground in another location? I found that very interesting how they can do that. I don't know if it's called grafting, it was something else. They do that with oranges to make them taste good. I think the multiple fruit on one tree graftings are more crazy. That is fair, yeah. Oh, this way. Relevant meme posted in the Discord. Alright, hang on. Tails doesn't want your lemons. I'll have to look at that after stream. I like the title though. Original oranges were not as tasty as they are now. Yeah, also avocados used to be mostly pit. We grew them so that they would be less pit and more avocado. Where am I going? I like how no decorative roses are grown on their own roots anymore. GMO? Genetically modified organism? Are you talking about my avocado? I think that was just normal growing. And they would replant the avocados that had more avocado from the pit that came from it. So that it would slowly make it into the whatever, you know? The Far East has oodles of noodles. I suppose you want to go to Limousine if they have the Culinaries Guild. Selective breeding, like carrots. Hey Orange, what you been doing, buddy? For roses, no, just wild original roses are hardier. Most pretty roses have weak roots, so they just about always graft fancy roses on wild roots. Ah, I see. Carrots were in all kinds of colors, but mostly orange now. I still really like purple potatoes. I think when I make my stir fries, purple potatoes are probably my favorite kind of potato to put in a stir fry. When you cook them, their insides turn gray. I can't be bothered. We're teleporting. Purple potatoes? Ube? I don't know what an ube is. At my local farmer's market, one of them sells purple potatoes. You rarely see purple potatoes, all we have are red and yellow. Yellow is my second favorite, and then red, and then brown. Brown is my least favorite potato. I know they all have their normal names like russet or whatever, but ube is like purple sweet potatoes. I don't know. That doesn't sound, because they're just normal potatoes. I wouldn't call them sweet potatoes. There is no hated potato. Taro. Yeah, no, it's not taro. It's just a potato that's purple. All potato must be loved and consumed. That's all right. Okay. There's a bunch of lalas over there, Owl. You finally got to taste them thanks to the Jollibee FFXIV collab. One of the treat choices for the box was an ubi pie pocket. Ugh, we didn't have any of those near. The closest one was decades away, man. So sad. No, you're doing great there, little guy. Hey, Finn the Man. KFC would have been a better one for coverage. I bet you KFC would have taken more, like, cost or something. It was probably a cost thing. Finish him. Or Popeyes. Popeyes would have also been a good choice. But hello, troubled researcher. KFC is luxury? Yeah, it really depends on the area. Maybe they'll expand it another time, you know? What's wrong with you, Mr. Troubled Researcher, sir? I'm an engineer, you see. They are usually very expensive. I try not to eat out very often anymore. Cooking at home is just cheaper. I eat out maybe once a week. Schmiles. Get in there, cute little bun buns. Okay, Orange. Whatever, my man. Ah! You've turned me into a manga character again. Oh, good. I have to find a place for all of the rabbits. Hello, do you need assistance? $7-Eleven, all those other places, new fast food places, thank goodness they've upped the food quality. Hello, skeptical researcher. Would you like to meet one so you're no longer skeptical? My mom's food is peak. Excuse me, sir. You want to know if Japanese convenience stores are worthy of the hype? Oh, I'm sure they are. This cleaner seems fine, if in need of a break. Good old break for our boy. My goodness. So many people. Bewig, thank you so much for your liquid and stretch redemption. I appreciate you. I have to find 8 people? A break for the tired Gwina. Get on over there, buddy. It would be unfortunate to inflict this man on the bunnies. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Hello. Only sleep can save her now. Only sleep can save you now. Hello, anxious engineer. Would you like to talk to the beings from the sky? Toyered little bean. Alright, well, this person seems aloof. Hello, distracted researcher. Would you like to be undistracted? I need 2 more, chat. We need 2 more. That guy's hyperventilating. This one took me so long to find everyone. You wanna go talk to the banays? Here we go. I need 1 more. 1 more, Big Red. 1 more. This one was a bit infamous when it was new. Did I accidentally find them all pretty quick? Because I didn't feel very slow to me. I only think I talked to like 2 or 3 that weren't part of the crew. Or did they add additional ones? Behold! They might have made them easier to see? Maybe. I just walked in a circle. It's time.
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
He's looking at his
It behooves you
husband.
to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that, were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
Everything. Literally.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt.
Who are they?
Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget,
Moonbridia or something? Hi Val, good to see you.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions.
Thank you for the liquid
I
and stress
take it
redemption.
you'd be the one.
Yes, I am.
Why did you stutter?
Wilson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
Oh no! Oh no! Did we tell them?
It hath been some time. 'Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
Oh, she's still unhappy.
Arthur, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
You sent a letter? You sent a letter?
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
Aww.
sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person.
You should have delivered the news in person. What's wrong with you?
No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me.
That's so
But in
sad.
our hearts, we know. We always know.
Fine, I forgive you, Orange.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better.
Still, Big Red, you didn't have to stab me in the back multiple times,
I'm
okay?
sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
Aww.
To see the boy our daughter trusted and believed in more than anyone grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
It's so sad.
I think I can feel her too.
Hang on, Valk. Let us enjoy the moment.
The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing.
It's called living under a rock.
And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
That is so entirely depressing. I can't believe it. They had him shaking in the Huggies. Oh, man. Fine. Listen, Orange, listen. I know you have been a kind of a jerk to me for a very long time. You have been. I'm not gonna lie that you have been kind of a jerk to me for no reason, by the way. Literally no reason. But at this point, right now, I am going to bury the hatchet as long as you don't stab me any more times. From now on, I will no longer call you a horrible, betraying bean. You will be a lovely, wonderful bean, and I will give you a hug. Okay. We have given Orange a hug, and I forgive him for his betrayals in the past, and we can move forward with no longer calling him a horrible orange. He's a good bean, and I forgive him. Okay. Friendly betrayal. Thanks, game. Definitely needed that today. No, he was so good. He's like, we're so proud of you. You could see he died. He died a little bit. Oh, that's so cute. All right, Valk did want some jumping jackies. And then we'll talk to Orange some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I will pause your redemptions if it is in the middle of an emotional sequence. Sorry. The subversion of expectation was great too, yeah. How mad they're going to be when they learn how caring they are. Nah, I'm okay, Val. That's not how I deal with my emotions. That's a guy thing. I read a book. That's how I usually deal with my sad. I read a book, and I get really comfy with my book. He gets to go help the parents now. Hey, how you guys doing? I met your daughter for like an hour. She seemed really nice. Okay. Well, now that we're all depressed, let's move on. Do you have an ether current for me? You do. Gimme. Still annoyed that they robbed us of having a buff female tank. Oh. She would have been really cool. She would have been really cool, yeah. Okay, sure, crazy lady. Hello? Where is le small child? Ah, there you are. Wait, don't run from me. Hey. Now listen here, kid. I don't got time to be chasing you all around the world. What are you doing? I'm not going to go home. Okay, I don't care. Okay, so the kid sees something horribly wrong. Okay, alright. Tell me about it. Use your words. Explain thyself. The artificial light has changed recently? Words hard. I mean, I can go look for you, kiddo. You go home, I'll go look. I don't want your money. I barely use the money I have. I mean, sure, fine. If you want to give me your piggy bank, whatever. Oh. Never mind, I can leave now. We'll fix your son later. It's fine. Was that the last one? No, I need one more. Do you have one for me? You do! I would love whatever this quest is. Okay. Speak with the elemental reactor operator, wherever they happen to be. Alright. Well, we'll get to them eventually. And by later, we, of course, mean never. I mean later, you know, once I'm all caught up on MSQ and I don't have to worry about, you know, keeping up the stuff. Maybe I'll do some, you know, maybe. One day, we'll do some side quests. Once I'm all caught up. Might get to the dungeon tonight. Hello! And pray for the safety of the traveler to be, if you will. Okay. Okay. So I must pray. You'll totally remember to come back to this remote corner of this particular map. Yeah, for sure. We should take you on the Hildebrand shenanigans once you get caught up. That'd be fun. Is that it? I just had to pray to it? Okie dokie. Hey, my man, I got your prayer crystal. You still need to do the DT ones. Double time. Or did we think we were thinking of Danishes, right? Danish something. I do not jive with Hildebrand's of humor, but it does have some fun trials attached. Danish tacos, yeah, that's right. Something like that. Hey, we've got your crystal lantern. Here you are. Enjoy thy crystal lantern. Okay, thanks for the ether current. Appreciate it. Moving on. Next one's so far from me. Wait. Oh yeah, the last one is the last quest in the area, that's right. Oh, hi ads. Okay, you're not missing anything, we're just traveling. We're just traveling while the ads play. Sup? Danish tacos is almost interchangeable with big fat tacos. Danish tacos. We will wiggle it away. 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 Hello, Ali, my sweet bean. That's neat. Is that the ship? Or what's going to be the ship? And it's almost with the Escape song too. Danish tacos. There we go. Well, if we're gonna call them Danish tacos, I am okay with that. I was reminded of this command this morning. Wiggle. Wiggle, worms, wiggle. It's a good one. It's a good one. Good one. Oh my gosh, the wiggle worms do the wiggle. I don't even remember what else we were going to call it. It goes to a clip. Squeak, squeak. Can you get a bleh? Pretty close to the blep emote. What am I doing here? Why, I'm walking around. Ah, yes, peak Monster Hunter. Yep, that was good times, good times. Back before we was a VTuber. In the before times. The before times, chat. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We walked over here to Alley, and now we're picking up some sample crates. You will have something objectives. Oh no. Not allowed to teleport. Not allowed to use anything. This thing's going to explode in my arms. Ah, the great before times. About Danish summer tacos. Ooh, that sounds fun. all that was. That was a fate? Oh, I see. It ended right as you got to it. I was really confused. I saw so many sparkles and I was like, ooh, what's that? What happened? What? Oh, hey, Allie. You carried all of that at once? Wow. I took the smallest box and Allie took the rest of them. Okay, listen. Just because I'm a white mage doesn't mean I can't lift a box. I have a pocket where I put a lot of bodies. I could carry some large boxes. All right. But boxes don't go in the body pocket? Yeah, you right, you right. Fancy having 2 aetheryte teleportations in the same city. You would think they would have a smaller one over here and not 2 large ones. Hello, how are you? What? Why are you grumpy? Dost thou even lift, fellow? No, he disowned us. He is no longer my father. I have a new father now, actually. His name is Einstein, and he's got a juicy staff that he carries around with him. It's a gummy staff. May or may not be covered in the blood of dragons, but let's not talk about that. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, Cat. Before you say anything else, let's get you a lawyer first before you say anything more about how many bodies you've got stored. Oh, it's fine. It's fine, Anova. I hide them in the void. No one's gonna notice. But it's not even moldy. I think yours is dying. It's brown. Is yours okay? Ah, yes, I hid the criminal evidence. It's fine defense. A classic always works in course. Yeah, see, exactly. Only Dad loved us early. Is eggplant, but is not purple. Quick, circle red! Red's not paying attention! Okay. Deliver the documents to the representative. I was eating my salad. How was I supposed to know? You didn't mention you were eating a salad. Don't eat salads. Yeah, they're not the nicest beans in the whole wide world. Or do you tell you everything I'm doing? Wow. Listen, if you didn't want to be circled, don't circle first. You circled me quite a few times today. I feel like I was okay with circling you there. They're the D&D mythos creature I miss the most. Yeah, they were really good enemies. Your family's stored history. Ah, yes, their grandfather who was better than everyone else. Wow. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. He doesn't, though. He disowned them. He's a terrible father if he loves them. It's not how you show love and affection. Disowning your children is not love and affection. Nor is it any kind of, like, lesson. It's not a lesson. You don't say things like that. I don't know how the twins can be so forgiving. You guys are much nicer than I am. I'd have thrown that man outside and not thought about it. Hail, you three! Oh, yo, George, what's up, buddy? What about you? Can I spare the time? I mean, sure. Time is really all that we have. What was the quest called? Hold on. I am now on Once Forged. Two from dungeon? Yeah, I don't think we'll get to the dungeon today. Maybe tomorrow. Or, I'm sorry, next Thursday. Tap, tap. Get him, George! Alright, we're going this way. We gotta get that last ether current, which should be in this next area somewhere. Hello? Ether current? Where are you? Southeast, southeast. No, don't fight me, I'm busy. To south. South. Do you mean south like downstairs south or? No, that's north. What do you mean south? South? This way? Ah, there it is. Excuse me, Mr. Ether Current. I need you in my pocket, please. Stop attacking me. I'm busy. Oi! What a bother. Thank you, Silence. Sorry, I had to get you hit. My bad. There we go. Now we just need the last quest. Hi, George. Henceforth, they shall walk. Hi, Sonic Anime. How are you? Unless you have a broom. Get in there, George. Processing. Purple is usually bad. Oh, hey, Bean. I just killed one of you. There we go. Where are all these guys coming from? Okay. Oh, the scene with Orange? Did everything go smoothly out here? Oh yeah, totally. Just killed some monsters. Water either appears to be fine. Excellent. By the way, George is floating here. Yet you and only you have been to Elpis. I have. Killing monsters. What would Hermes say? Well, Hermes isn't here in multiple ways. So, you know, he needs to grow up or something. Amon wanted to travel the Sea of Stars. Do you remember his life as Hermes? Natural disposition to what they are inclined. That is fair. So the stalker man is just a horrible person. Got it. Noted. Doc, thank you so much for your liquid and stretch redemption. I appreciate you. It's always been the case? Yeah. I don't like the stalker man. Oh, it's raining! Poor George standing in the rain. What a time for the rain to start. He was splashing as he walked away. That was so cute. I got famous. Where are we going? Wait, hang on. Where's my map? Oh no, it is this way. Okay, okay. Wow, I saw that Fadeless. If I could fly, I would. Friggin' show off. One day we'll be able to go into the skies, and then we'll leave. Rock! Rock! Hello, yes, it is me. Why is it raining inside the dome? I just realized we're inside of a dome and it's raining. Is that supposed to be happening? That's not a rock, it's a boulder. That's a nice boulder. Artificial weather generators? Simulated weather? They have shielded rain. They didn't want to water the plants, too much work. AI generated rain? I don't think so. Didn't you already do that quest? What quest? Bonds of Adamantite is what I'm at right now. This is the wind current. They mentioned it on your first visit, but that was months ago. Yeah, that was months ago. Oh, yeah. I totally forgot about that. Listen, we've went through a lot of stuff since then, okay? I've been to another planet. Basically, there's another time zone. I met a god. There's been a little bit going on in the meantime. Another time, another place. When did we start Eggo Waffles? Mid-March? I don't remember. Something like that. We've been so busy. We have been. Do we get to go into the middle anytime soon? Or is the middle off limits? One day, maybe as a treat. It's nothing special. Very mid TBH. Oh, you're the best. Absolutely, I love it. 10 out of 10. It's perfect. You guys should be taking notes from Bewick, by the way. Those are perfect notes right there. Hello, Fajola. I'm gonna stand here in the rain. If you wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later. I will wait. Three hours later. I'm just kind of vibing.
I take it.
Yo, Yasholta! Einstein, what's up?
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
One eternity later.
That's enough, don't you think?
Start
If there
Eggo
was anything
Waffles
more
April
important still
2nd.
undone,
Nice.
that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Excellent.
Had a feeling we might find you all here.
Hi, Than the Man. Oh, you were with your
Our
husband.
consultations with the Loperates, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed. Though some insist on making adjustments to the very end.
Burn in the ether.
For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo.
Sup, Krille?
The special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Hey guys, we got it!
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Perfect. This took us what? 2 hours? Everyone was like, "Ah, man, I don't know what we're gonna do." Fixed it.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
What? This had to have actually taken days? Really?
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Oh, hey! Why is there a commotion? Didn't they know we were bringing stuff? Oh, a pirate ship! Oh, a lot of ships! Let's go!
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
Get
By the
out of here!
Surely, these can't all be.
Look at the kitty cat! Meow, meow, meow!
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
You did ask us to bring them.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamant shard.
Wow, the shade!
I'll have you know, I went all the way to the entrance.
The entrance!
Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Oh, he did not just call him out.
Make
me. Wow. The kitty cat only showed up because we did the Void Arc. Oh, let's go.
Welcome party. Hancock,
and Saraban.
We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Racen Temple.
Yo!
'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements.
Well, that's really cool that it changes depending on what you did.
Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this
Legendary.
noble cause.
That's awesome.
Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onokoro, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies.
Dango, yes, very important,
I thought
very.
instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
Or die trying. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
It's very shiny.
Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
Let's go!
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability.
Well, that's nice.
And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
Yo, let's go!
We funded the venture. When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
I have missed you so! How long has it been, Cutie Bean? Oh my gosh, it's you!
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts.
Hello,
which
cute
is why
little bean.
frugality is paramount.
I needed your adorableness. I've missed you so.
We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement.
Hi, it's Press. Welcome in.
She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
It's Mom! Mother Mom! Not our Mother Mom. Not the Mother Mom from the original place. But Alphino's Mother Mom.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
Needlessly full!
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat.
Teeny tiny toy
and
boat.
It would be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
She really said we're too rich.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
See, that's a good millionaire. Oh, hey, buddy.
You were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are.
You guys are spread pretty far.
I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlotte. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge,
he is a really
to
good bunny
appreciate
boy.
most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed.
He really just called us we did too much work again. Get out of here with your resting angy face.
To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Yo! It's our boy!
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
Hi, Sid! Oh! It's their husband duo number
and why
one!
didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Yeah, Alpha's here too. That's so cute.
You brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
My new favorite ship, wow.
Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlid before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius.
Oh yeah? How is the little brat?
He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise. So we offer none of the latter.
Wow.
What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
Ooh, shiny.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite.
It's the hairy boulder. Is he wearing pants today? Wouldn't have had that right if we didn't do the weapons raids.
Consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them.
Let's go!
I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned. And he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
I mean, probably. We do like a good explosion.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat-Han not have more pressing concerns?
Hey, what's up?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you.
This episode seems to be all about the big booms, I know, right?
Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimond remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better.
Excellent, good.
You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere.
Much perseverance good.
Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent.
Was that the grumpy dragon yelling before?
Ajdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion.
Maybe.
My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well."
Ooh.
Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose.
Nice!
Seek a worthier fate for us all.
Did you really just bring some ancient dragon scales?
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself in.
I mean, that's fair. You're adorable. Worm scales.
This is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent.
Well, then get to working on it, buddy.
Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
We're not blowing things up. We have a ship.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Stop looking like a sad parent. We won. Get over it. What do you want?
Yes, Father?
Allie, you're too sweet. Where's your sassy tongue, Allie?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it.
Yeah, and?
The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
Yeah.
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
That's right, ex-dad. Get out of here.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
No. You lost that spot. They're gonna forgive him.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage.
Okay.
I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed. Must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool. Perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened
I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you.
It's kind of weird, my guy.
No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail. I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared.
They're still children. Don't give them the wise confidence.
You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
They're still gonna need guidance.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
You should hear what happened to Alfie.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
That's what I was referring to, Faithless.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures.
Oh, snap.
Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to.
Amelians.
Yeah, I agree, Sel. Still, disowning them was a bit much, my
Though
man.
I have wronged my children most gravely,
You did.
I owe you an apology as well.
They have a new dad. His
I
name's
assumed that it was the
Einstein.
Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger.
That was me. Yes, that is correct.
Yours, in particular.
I'm not denying it. No, I am a
I see
chaotic
now.
gremlin.
Said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
You want the chaotic gremlin to guide them? I mean, I'll try, sure. It will not
if we finish
be
loitering
a
about
safe
the harbor,
ride.
might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Yeah, I love the 50 people staring at
Perhaps
them.
you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
Me? I mean, if they want cookies, I got lots of cookies. Hello, everybody. I'm not listening. Understandable if exaggerated emotions, rationale. Why is everyone looking at me? Don't worry about it. Our moment of triumph is close at hand. We need 4 cookies as an option. We totally do. That'd be the best.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you
Orderly
please.
fashion, he says. By the power of the cake staff. That's good. Father has sent us an invitation. Excellent. So now we should be able to know how to talk to Heidelin. The other Alliance raids? Yeah, we did talk about that while they were doing their stuff with like the cat on the ship up in the sky and then the other guy mentioning the stuff that we were doing. That is really cool. So like if you didn't do any of that, was all of that just empty? Was there just like nobody there except like 1 or 2 people? I forgot how long that cutscene actually was. It's pretty long. Shorter cutscene, likely fewer speeches. That is fair. I gotta go over here to talk to our boy. Maybe a bit fewer crates. Well, we did all of that, so thankfully, pretty sure. I don't think Fainless would have let me get through all of that without doing it. What's up, nerd? Oh, we get to go to the middle. One of your favorite parts of JRPGs when everyone rushes in to do support? Yeah, it's really nice. What was that game? Oh. Gosh, the guy with the red sword. Xeno Chronicles? I think that's right. That one was interesting. Xenoblade! Thank you, Silent. You knew what I was trying to think of. I was like, the guy with the red sword, the title was like Xeno something. Yeah. Xenoblade was like that. I remember that if you didn't do a lot of the side quests in Xenoblade, you didn't get a lot of the stuff at the end of it. Like, you had to do a lot of the side quests to get support near the end of the game. I'm not gonna spoil it for anybody who wants to play it. But it was like, you had to do so many things or support at the end would be lacking. I thought that was interesting. A lot of those were also time-gated. They were. Hey, we reached the middle. Let's go. It's treat time. The Suoken series is good for it too. Ah, I see. Treat? Yep. Red said we get a treat once we get to the middle. Their tiny toy boat of a ship, chat. And it's supposed to carry everyone? Maybe it's bigger when we get closer. Warframe ship? Well, the lighting is not doing you any favors in here, my man. It is not a tiny toy boat. Does even less for Alfie. I know, I saw. I was like, ooh. But I didn't want to call out our boy. Should be enough for our small group of a suicide run. I mean, intrepid adventurers. Yep. I just need it for a minute. Ooh, I have completed the ether current. Does that mean I can fly now? Not in here. I can't fly in here. No! Oh yeah, you guys get flight. Not in here. No fly zone. How unfortunate. This is actually one of your favorite dungeons? Nice. I feel like I should have followed Fameless. Now I'm stuck down here. Hang on. Let me go back. Only driving? I've only got a boom. I mean, I guess I could be a bed. This is basically driving. This is car-shaped. Roughly. Dream driving? Yeah. Didn't I give you a digger? Oh, maybe. It's not on my hotbar though, so I didn't think about it. I don't remember if there was one that like that on Mabinogi. That'd be cute. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. Interesting. Hey. Kicks him in. Hey, why don't you go check for us first, buddy? Oh no. Oh yeah, get it, Krille. Okay, great. So she's gonna stay behind and make sure that we don't perish. That's always a positive. We have murdered a lot of people and lost a lot. Orange should not come. Can we vote that Orange doesn't come with us? I don't think he's gonna make it out. Chat, can we say that Orange doesn't come? Are we allowed to veto Orange joining us? Cause I don't think he can handle that. think Orange is gonna be able to handle that. Yeah. Okay. Fair, let's bring Teal instead of Orange. Alright, I believe we're going to pause here for this week. Here. I said here twice. Don't mind me. We will come back here next Thursday, and we will do the dungeon immediately. What about chart chewins? I do not know. I do not know. And thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. That was a lot of tears. And a lot of explosions. Here? Are you sure here? Maybe over there? I don't know, maybe. I'll think about it. I don't know. We'll have to find somewhere to stand next week. Oh yeah, and let me find someone to raid out to before those ads play. Hold on. Hope you have a wonderful night. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I had a great time. Thank you for joining me. This was a lot of fun. Next week, where is Kath? Not in here. But I want to be in here. You can't just tell me not to be in here. That's not how this works. So funny. All right. Let's see. I am... Ooh, Jet is doing a charity D&D crowd control. Interesting. I'm gonna send you guys over to Jet tonight as they are doing a charity stream, and I do love that a lot. Cat slightly to the side, yeah. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I had a great time. I will see you again tomorrow. Tomorrow we are doing a spooky game day, so do not worry, I will be here and it'll be fun. Spooky game day tomorrow, same time, same place. When we jump over there, make sure you shout Kath Raid as loud as you can, followed by whatever kind of emote you so desire. I am going to be using the Sparkle emote this evening when we jump over there. And once again, thank you so much for hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is spooky. All Fridays are always spooky game days. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ow. Don't forget, we're raiding into a charity stream. You guys, best behavior, okay? Best behavior in the charity stream we're raiding into. No, okay, little bit of fire, tiny bit, but like the smallest amount you can possibly muster, okay? Just a little bit, please. Tiny bit, little bit of gremlin energy. I will revoke your cookies.